Hello. PC load letter. Quappa Trinity is here. Chokkan at 49 months. Thank you. Thought I was getting the new 8V. I'll give you a... Well, how about the 9V? I'll ship you a little battery. I'll trade you a 7V for a 9V. And Video Junkie. Always on weekends, and I work on weekends. Oh no. Well, technically I'm working weekends as well, right? I will try to do some streams during the week. I just don't know if it'll be keyboard related. Yeah, cause on... What was it? Thursday? Did some food stuff. I really did throw out the green cabbage, by the way. Not a fan. I'm not even gonna feed it to the earthworms. I'm not that evil. So today we have another 7V with the Holy Panda X. Lubed with Crytox GPL 107. The springs are oiled with limited slip differential oil. For the stabilizers, we have... I just realized you can see the broom handle in the shot. Yeah, maybe I should try to... How's that? Oh no. That's... Oh well. And we've got some Durock or Everglide stabilizers. Should stream Overcooked. Dota Strike. Yeah, speaking of streaming and Dota, I did mention this on the Discord, but so basically it's a casting duo. You know how commentators, they usually paired, so they're probably my second favorite. I mean, they're not watching it, so I don't think I'm gonna hurt their feelings. They're my second favorite casting duo. But anyway, I ran into them while playing Dota. So I played against them. I beat them, and turns out they were both streaming it. So it was quite fun to watch the VOD of me destroying them. And then the day after, I played against them again because I saw they were streaming. So I made sure to queue at the same time. I didn't stream snipe though, because that wouldn't be as satisfying. But I did queue snipe. So I made sure to queue at the same time, and we got into a game again. Back-to-back games. So I played against them 3 times. Beat them all 3 times. They finally won one. After, because one of them doesn't play that game mode very much. It's turbo, so it's like a sped up version of regular Dota. But they finally won one after the matchmaker stopped queuing us together. Pepsi Jones. So I am building... So, first timer here. I am building a custom mechanical keyboard. Did I... It should be in the title. Yes. So it's a 7V. It's in this blue box over here. I'll show it in a bit. Red Hawk is also here. I need to do an Overcooked stream. Man, but I suck at Overcooked though. NGB, hello. I mean, I guess that'll be fun, right? Watching me struggle. Yeah, not very good at it. Or at least I need more practice. That's what it is. Alright. I really shouldn't waste too much time. Now, this shouldn't take 6 hours. Like last week. Famous words, but we're going to try to get under 5 hours. We'll try. Because the week before we had 7. Last week we had 6 hours. Today let's try to do 5. Noxygen, hello! So, let's go for it. Now, the thing that might delay it a bit is... Oh, Chokkan still has to tell me what layout he wants. He has not told me what layout. Alright, so if Davness is watching this... I don't think he is. He's not here right now. This is the thing that he was missing. So let's set this up here. We've got our hardware. We've got our plate and foam. We've got PCB. I'm assuming it's not been tested yet. Because I don't think I uploaded the VOD of me unboxing all the 7Vs. So I honestly do not remember if I tested all the PCBs. Which sucks, because I want to say that past me did test everything, but I have no proof of it, and it's been over a year, so I have to test it again. Let me find the Type-C cable. Where did I put the cable? Oh, where did I put the cable? I'm gonna use the Surface Pro to do this. Battery is running low. How low are we talking? 5% remaining. What is that? Why wouldn't it tell me how much time exactly? Alright, let's just see if it's enough to test the PCB and then I'll have to charge it. Hammer Brother, happy Friday! No proof like Ember Turd. More Hannibal, hello. How much for a foot cam? Yeah, it's gonna be more than $5. Do I have VIA installed on the Surface? Nope. I do have switch hitter. And okay. I do need to buy another pair of tweezers. I lost one pair. I lost the pair that I usually use. Oh, you can see the screen. I don't have to adjust it. The annoying thing is there's no sound for it. As long as it lights up, that's a good sign. Even if it lights... Oh wait, we don't need that key. The key's not programmed or anything. Even if it lights up red, because right now we are... If it lights up red, it's for key chatter, but that's not a thing if we don't even have a switch installed. Also, I am very tired. I've not slept enough. I was supposed to sleep 3 hours this afternoon, and then that kind of did not happen. If you hear some noises, it's because there is a shindig going on just across the street from me. So I live in Greeley, Colorado, and UNC, University of North Colorado, is over here. I'm assuming commencement is tomorrow. I saw a lot of people taking graduation pics today when I was out walking. And yeah, there's people in town. So I'm assuming that's what it is. Wonder if I can just show up, you know? Just pretend like I'm related to someone. Taking pics of cows. I mean, some of them are cows. Alright. PCB works. You guys can see it. This one is a function key, that's why it doesn't light up, and this one is not programmed to be anything. It'll light up if I run a test via, but PC Load Letter says he will quit being a mod if I use via on stream. He didn't actually say that, but I don't have via installed here. I need to charge this thing though. Tired AF 2, working 12-hour days this week. Oh no! What is the occasion? Is there a project coming up or something? Wait, is Mother's Day tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Sunday. It is, right? I have to call my mom. To you backspace, regular caps lock, 6U space, hell yeah. I think centered is more common. I mean, centered is better. Actually, I don't know if it's more common, now I think about it. But if we're doing 6U, let's see, let's hope. Oh, we don't even need to hope that they include a spacebar, because the 7V comes with a 6U spacebar. Ta-da! Centered feels a lot better though. That's for certain. PCB works great. Set this aside for now. The 7V. Actually, should I even open it now? Do I need to open it now? No. You guys have seen this. We'll show it at towards the end of the stream when we put everything together. Oh, excuse me. Now, just things everywhere. So for the stabilizers, we're doing a combination. We're doing Duroc or Everglide housings and wires. Wait, I took. Oh. I actually put the wire back in. And cherry inserts. I still have switch hitter installed. It's because it's on my Surface, and I almost never use my Surface. Maybe I should use it as like a reading tablet thingy. Just clipping the stabilizer inserts. Yeah, I went out and walked 4 miles this morning, and then I worked out, and I was supposed to sleep for 3 hours, but I didn't end up sleeping. So now I'm really feeling it. I did get some donuts though, from Kroger. Dude, Kroger donuts are pretty fucking good for the money. So, I didn't get any free donuts, because I didn't go to the one near me. But it's $1 cheaper than the one near me, because the donut place near me is $1.79 for a donut. $1.79 after tax, I want to say. And then at Kroger, it's 69 cents. And I want to say the Kroger donut is actually a little better. And because they have sugar donuts. It's actually very rare. Surprisingly rare in the US. Or at least over here. In Texas and in Colorado. To see just sugar donuts. It's always glazed. Fucking glazed donuts. Why? Not supporting small business. I know. It's actually Winchells. I don't know if you've seen them before. They're actually based in California. The one near me. Do you know Aldi and the croissants? I need to try the Kroger croissants. They look okay. HEB had amazing croissants for the money. Cheaper than Albertsons, Tom Thumb, United, and what's the other one? I always forget the fourth one. There's a fourth one. Tom Thumb, Albertsons, United. Anyway, HEB's croissants are good. I've never had Costco croissants. Are those good? They're cheap, but I've never had them. New HEB's getting built in DFW finally. One down the road from me. Perfect. Dude, you gotta... I don't know if it'll be the same croissants. I'm assuming it'll be the same. Get the croissants. And what else is good at HEB? Oh, chicken thighs. Because when I left Abilene, chicken thighs was still $1 a pound. Or 99 cents a pound. Over here, the cheapest I found thighs is $1.99 a pound. When Shells was big in California until they gave free training to all the Cambodians, and now 80% of donut shops. Oh, really? I had no idea. So Winchells was like the one of the OGs. Man, that's some lore right there. But yes, hello VPR. Leading a 200k project, trying to get promoted at mid-year. Very nice. Well, I hope the hard work pays off. I wish you the best of luck with the project, NGB. And I hope you get that promo. Mic is staticky again. Fuck. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with the mic. I can't figure it out. Because you guys said that it wasn't the whole stream and that it's randomly started, right? I wonder what it is. But yeah, my guess is that I need to separate the cables somehow. So I need to separate the XLR cable from everything else, and then I have to separate the USB cable that connects to the interface. Don't know if I can do that though, because the USB is mixed in with a bunch of other cables. I don't think the static is from the AC. Is it sound from the AC maybe? Hold on, let me turn off the window unit. Although that'll make it very warm in here. Oh god, but now you can hear the people outside. Dude, I think my neighbors are moving out. Because I heard the guy yelling something about how it's the girlfriend's fault that he's not gonna get his security deposit back. So I'm wondering how she trashed the place. Maybe he like shit on her bed or something. Shit on his bed or something. I don't know. Or just on the carpet. Monster cables are sorted right out. Yes. I need some hand woven cables. Forged with Damascus steel wires. It's clipping somewhere. Oh, so it's just clipping? Okay, hold on. Let me... If it's just clipping, then it should be easily fixable, right? I'm just going to reduce the gain. Let me... What I can do is I can reduce it and then move the mic forward. Oh, but then now you guys see a microphone in the camera, right? God damn it. Alright. Stabilizers. That's what we're working on. Oh, I need to plug this. Alright, let me know if it's any better. Yeah, if it's clipping, I will want to fix it. Because clipping is very annoying. I'm just hoping I get better neighbors. I mean, they're not like the worst neighbors. They don't play loud music and stuff. The only thing is they just yell. At least that's fun. That's, you know, something new every time. Need... So 6U centered. This is gonna be... Is this gonna be the first 6U 7V that I'm building? It might be. Because I don't think Alhex's 7V was 6U. And this is our 6U wire. Are they upstairs or elsewhere? My domestic violence neighbors? So they're not directly upstairs. They're like next door, cause it's a house that's split up, but they do have an upstairs. So when they run up and down the stairs while they're fighting, I can hear it. But I don't think they live directly above me. Maybe like above like half. I don't know. Dude, maybe I need an air purifier. Do you think that'll help with the bad air that comes in? Will that help kill the smells? Cause that just sucks. Like some days it's so beautiful outside. It's got a nice breeze. It's cool, not too sunny. And then I open the window and I get a whiff of disappointment. I wonder if the college actually works with the meat packing plant to tell them to tone it down this week so that it doesn't smell when people are actually in town. Like I think people are gonna be more forgiving of the cow smells than the meat packing smells. Because the cow smells, you're like, okay, that smells like shit, literal shit. And then the meat packing plant smells, that's kind of smell that'll actually stick with you because you're like, what the hell is this shit? I really should have done all the stabilizers last night. Or this afternoon. Oh god damn it. I didn't realize these were the newer style stabilizers, so the clips are backwards, basically. Actually more annoying to install, but apparently it helps with keeping holding the wires in place better than the regular setup. Okay, well, smell, you can just buy carbon filters and tape it on a box fan. Oh. Maybe I could do that. Very nice. No rattle. Alright, so the rest we've got 1.6U for the spacebar, and we need 3 2Us. Is it 3? I want to say it's 3. You tighten my shorts. tie though. It is kind of annoying the way these the clips are backwards. Makes kind of a mess when you try to install the wires. Then the grease kind of goes everywhere. So what have you guys been up to? Any plans on Mother's Day? And now you can hear my neighbors. I think it's the one with the dog. Oh yeah, NGB, how did the dog sitting turn out? Did you actually return the dog alive? He bit you? Was it bad? Did you have to get it checked? Didn't break skin. Okay, that's good at least. Otherwise you'd have to get a shot or something, right? Half pit bull. That would explain all your issues. The hell are they doing upstairs? Are they vacuuming? And then you kicked him because of that? That's terrible. Kicked him and then you slandered him. You basically pulled an Amber Heard. I just realized I haven't just figured out what keycaps to put on this thing. Oh, yep, it is the vacuum that we're doing. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. What am I gonna eat tomorrow? I don't think I want to cook tomorrow. Because I'll have all this keyboard stuff. And I don't plan on staying up tonight after the stream. I'm planning on just going to bed right away. Why, man? Why are they fucking vacuuming? Why now? That was a real piece of shit all weekend, breaking shit, eating all our other dog food out of the bag and the cat food. I mean, he does sound like a piece of shit. Whining all night long. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. I hope you guys don't ever have to dog sit for them again. Hopefully. Then again, you said it was your daughter who agreed to it, right? Dog lives 2 doors down. Well, yeah, good luck. Stares at you through the fence. Hey, maybe now he's gonna be more familiar with you. Maybe you guys be best friends. Ooh, I need to not lose this thing. I don't want to be like that in this. Stabilizers work. It's good. Opayong, hello. Yeah, so this is actually for Chokkan, who is a good friend of the channel. In fact, such a good friend of the channel that my Twitch offline picture is still a birthday message to him. Apparently it's his birthday every day. Oh, it's... See, I don't think this is as shrunken as the one last week, I think. See, you can... The other one was like almost 1 unit shrunken. Still though, still have to do this. These are the Holy Panda X. The X stands for extreme. God, I feel like I'm gonna snap the plate. Pushing these switches in brings back bad memories. If the plate snaps, we go play this. Yes. And we'll pretend it was the plan all along. Yeah, this does remind me a bit too much of the duct jet fire front LED diffuser. Polycarbonate too. Fucking hell. These switches so girthy. How are they not done vacuuming? The fuck? There's no way to have like a huge apartment upstairs. The hell? See, this one isn't as bad. Look at that. I didn't have to stretch it very much. This part will be annoying though. Now we go back in and push all these switches deep into the plate and the PCB. least we don't have to do any switch pads. That's nice at least. Still gotta push these switches in. Seems good. Maybe they weren't vacuuming the floor. Vacuuming the ceiling too. Maybe put a keyboard donor to impact Chokkan had on the budding mechanical keyboard YouTube game. My 60% legend. What made me the HHKB fiend I am today? Yeah, maybe I should have put that the link in the Discord announcement. Oops. It's okay, Chokkan has moved on to better things. When are you gonna upload videos again? They don't have to be keyboard related. Honestly, I hope they won't be keyboard related. The Muff Stuff, thank you for the follow. Not because there's anything wrong with keyboard content. It's more just, it would be nice. Maybe some riding montages from your motorcycle trips. God, shut the fuck up! You're just graduating college, damn it. It's no achievement. Come back when you actually have a job that your parents didn't just give you. Jesus, I keep feeling like I'm gonna break this thing. Yeah, the foam really helps with the polycarbonate though. You actually have a bike channel now? Wait, what? When did that happen? How do we not notice? Did you guys know that Chokkan has a new channel? He never told us. By this time next week, I'll have graduated. Friday the 13th. Very ominous. You gonna walk? You go to commencement? See, dude. They're doing it again. How? They're going to live stream it. Oh, very nice. Should we watch it? But yeah, congratulations indeed. It's finally coming to an end. Still an exam? Okay. So let's not jinx it. You can do it though, you can can do on the exam. So for the 6U, we have to do 1.51 and 1.5, right? It's a Sangan bottom row, I believe. I'm gonna test it out, obviously, but I believe this is it. Do a no-show. That's what I did for my high school graduation. But for my college graduation, I actually went. Because I actually paid money for that shit. Well, sort of. Not a full ride, but I still had to pay for the ring. No, did I even pay for a ring? Dude, now I don't even remember. I know I didn't buy the garb. I just borrowed one. Because I'm too cheap. I do still have the tassels though. The honors tassel. I'm trying to remember. No, that's for... No, so the honors was a medal. And then the tassels... Or whatever was for... It's Sugma cum laude? Sugma? Sugma balls. Okay, bottom row. Oh, I don't have a... This does not have a 6U, so that's the thing right now is... I don't even know if I have a keycap set that has a 6U space bar right now. Hold on. Where's my box of keycaps? Where did I put it? I hope this is it. Okay, let's find out. Do I actually have anything with 6U? I have GMK white on black. I don't think that one came with a 6U space bar. Okay, hyperfuse though. This is a 6U space bar. Nope, that's 1625. Suma! Yes, that's exactly what it is. Paid so much money for school, you bet your ass I'm walking the stage. Exactly. Yeah, I think I still have that tassel somewhere here. Hold on, let me look. I thought I saw it when I was moving. Maybe I finally threw it out? Maybe I did. Yeah, maybe I did throw it out. Yep. Toss that shit. I wonder if the upstairs neighbors are moving out too. Oh, dude, you know what would be great if all my neighbors are students, and as in currently, and then for summer there'll be no one. That would be the dream, if there's literally no one here for 3 months. It would be amazing. Man, I thought I bought a 6U spacebar for GMK White on Black. I thought I did. I don't. Now I'm not so sure. I have the 7U spacebar in here. Oh. Nope, that's 6.25. God damn it. I have the 7. Guess I'm not using this set. We're using hyperfuse today. Did that sound and feel pretty good? Oh god. Oh, I shouldn't have been using the pins right on. It's gonna scratch the thing. Oops. Oops! Devness, hello! How's the build? Oh, we are flying! We're already putting the switches in. At this point last stream, we were still installing switch pads. Where? 31.5, damn it. Too basic for me. Yeah, man. Why even buy a custom keyboard if you're not gonna go all the way, right? The fuck? I mean, it's not half-assing it. It's like 3/4 assing it. Why would you 3/4 ass anything? Alright, great. Oh man, this is gonna look nice though. With the Sangan bottom row. It's gonna be sick. I thought I was set on using the 6U bottom row for mine, but I'm gonna have to do an inventory check of my keycap sets to make sure that I have 6U for what I want. Those pads will give Nemesis a more buttery stock. Yes. I need to figure out what the current vernacular is. Vernacular? What is the jargon that they use now? Creamy, buttery, stocky. The one that I'm glad we've moved past is when people used to say, oh yeah, oh man, these switches are so nice, it feels like you're just typing on boobs. And it's the nerdiest, nerdy fuck you see in your life. And you're like, yeah, we can tell you've never touched boobs before. Like, oh man, yeah, I put some 3204 in my MX Blacks, and it feels like typing on boobs, man. Pasteurized stock. Non-GMO. You've never heard of it? So there's one person I'm thinking of who used to say that quite often. Maybe it wasn't quite often. Maybe he only said it like once or twice, but still. It was enough to where I was like, yeah. Cloud of boobs. See, so you've heard it before, right? I know it wasn't Chokkan who coined that term. More than touch my fair share of creamers. Yeah, fucking novel keys creamers, eh? Okay, another thing though, do people still use female pronouns for their keyboards? That shit has always just... If you want to talk about cringe, that shit is cringe. People take a picture of their super basic 60%, post it on RMK, and be like, oh, I just finished building her last night. She rides like a dream or some shit. It's like, Jesus, dude, it's your keyboard. It's an it. Just say it. It doesn't need to. It doesn't need to have a pretend vagina. It's okay if it's an it. It's not gonna be offended. It's like, oh no! What if I accidentally call my keyboard a he? Does that mean I'm touching something with a dick all day? Does that make me gay? Oh no! I better tell everyone it's a she. So people will know that I'm straight. I am very, very straight. Yeah, see? My keyboard. Yeah. I just built her last night. I used some lube wink on her. And she, yeah, typing on it feels like I'm just typing on boobs. You know, again, because my keyboard is a female. Her. That means I am totally hetero. Someone designed a keyboard? Well, I know someone who designed an artisan with a... that might fit that bill. I see I'm not the first one to make that reference. Alright. We've got our switches installed. They look pretty good from the back side. They seem to all be installed pretty flush. That's good. And now, bring out the soldering iron. I'm going to turn on the fan. Are they really playing music? Fucking hell. Or is that just coming from the car? Alright, we are at 1 hour and about 8 minutes. I mean, the stream is 1 hour 23 minutes, but that's because I waited for like 15 minutes. I had to clean the tape. I had to clean the countertop and stuff. My solder. Once again, if you need any switch modding, switch lubing, keyboard building, hit me up. Been doing a lot of switch looping this week, or not like a lot, but you know, quite a bit. Be doing more next week. Ooh, I do also have to unbox some of the stuff that I just received today. Not tonight though. Too tired tonight. You like doing all your builds standing up? What am I doing? It's definitely better for my back, I'll tell you that. I think overall it's been better. But I mean, I did lose a ton of weight before I did this, so I think my experience would be very different if I had done this. If I tried doing all the builds standing up, like a year or two ago. But right now, it's not bad. It's better because I used to get a lot of upper back pains and I have to stop the stream or cut it short because my upper back would just be burning. And that's from being hunched over. Not even hunched over, more like just leaning over. There's a no switch there. Oh, turn on the fan. Gotta turn on the fan with the feet cam. Get it? Okay, fan. I wonder if those standing mats would help. Because I'm just standing on tile. Topographical mat that I have at work. Do you have a link? Also, one nice thing is not needing a footrest anymore, because I have my desk lower than standard. Because the standard desk is 27 inches, which is really too tall for most people, honestly. Because when you're at the computer, ideally you want your elbows to be kind of at a right angle. So most people end up doing this at their keyboards. The forearms are raised upwards. Just terrible form. You really should be closer to this. And so I have my desk lowered to, I mean, the total height is not 20. It's about 25 total height. The standard desk is about 28 actually. 28, 29. It's uneven, so you move your legs around and shift the weight to different parts of your feet. I see. That's what I'm doing right now, basically, just standing up. I am usually end up just standing, standing mostly with just one leg. I'm just shifting it, shifting the weight. There was something else I thought of getting, and I was going to ask PC Loader about it. Now I can't remember. 1.5 hours in, already soldering. Twilight Zone. Yes. I am very, very tired. Exhausted. So, I'm going drag this on for too long. I just start it right away. Wait, Chokkan still hasn't given us the link to his new channel. People who work on checkouts at the supermarkets use those, the topographical maps. Hey, there you go. Oh, how was shit, what was that movie you were watching? Did you go see it last week? Damn it. Or last weekend, I should say. No, wait, no. Wait, was there? No, that wasn't last week. That was a while ago. When you watched Uncharted. Wait, didn't you go see something else recently? I still want to see Everything Everywhere All at Once. People keep saying it's very good. It's got Michelle Yeoh in it. Michelle Yeoh's Malaysian. So Uncharted at the drive-in. Was it... How was it? Doctor Strange tomorrow. So what makes you decide what movies to watch at the drive-in? Or is it you want to go to the drive-in and then that's just what they're showing at the drive-in? Do they have one of those 50s style like diners slash drive-ins near you? They're kind of like what you would so the style would be something like in Kill Bill. Not Kill Bill. Pulp Fiction. Drive-in only has 2 screens, so they only have 4 movies at a time. Doctor Strange on Sunday. Michelle is good. I like the guy too. Don't know who he is. Man, that's actually the thing I don't like about a lot of the big movies is, you know, once an actor or an actress gets very popular, then suddenly they're just in everything, and it's fucking annoying. This kind of ruins the immersion. It's kind of like, you know, dubbing, say like an anime, and then you're like, what the fuck, they use this person again and it's the same voice? Does this person, can they only do one voice? Like, it's one thing to be like, you know, oh, that does kind of sound, oh, that is that person, instead of just like that exact same voice. We'll drive in here too. They sometimes play 3 movies during the summer for the price of 1 movie. 3-hour break between my second class and third class, so I go to a movie. Oh, nice. Do you get a matinee pricing for that? Limited what's showing in that 3-hour window. Uncharted was one of those. Man, that does sound pretty good though. Wait, so there's a theater near is it UNT? When the sound gets too hot. Dude, I can't imagine into the drive-in on a hot summer day. That would be fucking miserable. What? What did they say? Because you can't even hear your car's radio stereo over the AC. avoiding movie theater without mask mandates or driving for me. That makes sense. Yeah, anywhere where you're gonna be sitting with basically the same people or a lot of people for an extended period of time, yeah, probably kind of sketch. Still, the U.S. just hit 1 million deaths from COVID. And it's kind of crazy how we're still just finding out some of the long-term effects of COVID. And I think most of these are from the original strain, so we don't even know too much about Delta and Omicron long-term effects yet. You can't leave your engine running during the movie, so it's only going to fall. Oh! Well, that would make sense. So I've only been to a drive-in once. I didn't enjoy it, honestly. Well, it's also the crowd that I went with. This is, I think I was freshman year of college. I don't know. Didn't really see the appeal of it too much. But again, maybe if you go to the right people, that's fine. Yeah, that's most things, right? If you go to the right crowd, then it can be enjoyable. Every movie I've seen, I've either been the only one or something two at the most people, and there were only 9 of us in whole theaters. So my mask the whole time was far away from everyone. Dude, those are the best. It's almost as good as being the only one on the roller coaster. It's also a big reason why when I go out to eat, I usually go at weird hours, like 3, 4 p.m. when it's just empty. Especially in a small town like that. And most of the time I've gone to eat at places over here in Greeley, I've just been the only one, basically. Chokkan of 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, shh. I just remembered I was supposed to get a text-to-speech done. Oh, I even looked at it too. Next weekend. It's okay. Alex is not here. The thing is though, do I want to have it set up on Streamlabs or should I just start migrating all my stuff over to Stream Elements? But the problem with doing that is, can I migrate the donation and cheer histories? Don't know. One driving has bad sound of FM, so I don't go to that one anymore. And see, I would just wait until there are copies available on the public library that is the internet. Don't even need a library card for it. It's great. No late fees either. Let's see. Do we have all the switches? So there's no switch here. That's the where the badge goes. I think that's everything. Turn this off. When will we be having our next watch party? I actually wanted to do one for either Everything Everywhere All at Once or the what's it called? There's something of massive talent. Or Nicolas Cage in it. I wanted to watch either one of those this past month actually, but still can't find something to borrow. We could do Clarkson's Farm. I just finished that, but we could watch that again. I am almost done with Our Man in Japan. Unbearable Weight, that's it. Have you seen Our Man in Japan, where it's James May? He spends about a month and a half, I think, in Japan. More than a month, I think. Yeah, definitely more than a month. It's really great. I am a big fan of James May. Just got this. I should test it real quick. Wait, I thought it was charging. It's just dead now? What the hell? Did it not charge at all? Oh my fucking god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Fucking amazing. It's been so long since I've charged the Surface that I forgot that I need a, is it 100-watt charger? 100 or 60, I can't remember. And so I just unplugged my Type-C cable from my phone charger and just plugged this in. And And so it did not charge at all because that charger is only 18 watts, I think. So let's just do it on a power bank. It's going to drain the power bank. Chords, graduation day. Oh boy. Look at some dinosaur garb. Look at you. Damn, dude. So it's yellow for the Suma. Phone charger probably doesn't have a fit. No, so I have a 100-watt charger, and I have an 18. The one that's plugged in is at 18. So that's what I was using to charge it because I kind of just forgot about the whole thing. Rose Fade 2, hello. Chokkan is too busy working on content for his biking channel that he won't tell us about. 10 videos and 19 subs. Dude, I'll make it 20. If you're too embarrassed to put the link here, you can just send it to me in a private message. Most 18-watt chargers on a 15-volt output. Okay, so we are on. And then I need the cable. And now this cable is caught in something. Fuck. I just want to go to bed. Reset this thing. Everything works. Anyone else here like Biscoff? Stuff is so good, man. Best part of a flight. Wait. What are you flying to get, Biscoff? First class? Delta says Biscoff? The hell? Well, Southwest doesn't do it. I'll tell you that. Well, United also doesn't do it. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I should charge this thing. Oh, I have to install the gaskets. Fun, fun. Alright, is that charging? Yes. Great. We might be able to use it during the typing test. This off. That has been a nightmare for me overall. Yeah, I don't think I actively choose to fly United. It's more of a, oh, that's the only one available kind of thing at the time that I need. Okay, so we need this. Snack, very nice. Feet not installed. Gonna do that. Gonna have to put the weight pad on. So this means. Come on. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't have to fly often. Especially right now. So I've had friends who've been flying domestically, and they all say it's a fucking shit show. Interloper Creative, thanks for the follow. Alex first. Why did I talk? What was it that I was talking about? Oh, right, text to speech. I meant to get that set up. Just ran out of time this week. Alex, was your 7V 6U spacebar, or was it something else? Barely fly anymore, thank God. Yes. Yeah, have you seen all the videos? Oh, you were 6U as well. Damn. A man of culture. Yeah, because this one is a 6U. Chokkan is also a man of good taste. So he also went with 6U. This is the afraid of getting my fingerprints everywhere. Ooh. Oh, I should go ahead and put the feet on. Now, where is that bag of stuff though? NGB, you gonna have a cookout tomorrow for Mother's Day? No, it's not a personal build. This is for Chokkan, who was in chat earlier. Yeah, almost none of these are personal builds. All of them for customers and friends. Got the feet out of the way, so that means now I can set this like that. Breakfast at our house, eggs and bacon and sausage on a flat top grill. Very nice. You're gonna write her a card. Just get your kitten to put like a paw print on the card. That way you can say that you made it. A piece of paper, fold it in half. Put a paw print. Boom. You've got a handmade card right there. Apple Watch, this thing called Send a Cake on Instagram ad. So as in, there's going to be a cake arriving on Mother's Day? Mother's Day is in March in the UK, so I often forget. Oh no! Wait, but what about in Japan though? Also, when is Labor Day for you guys? It's kind of weird that over here it's in September, I want to say. Because in Malaysia, Labor Day is May 1st. Does anyone here use a smartwatch? I was one of those early adopters. But so I had a smartwatch before the Apple Watch came out. Thought I would like it. I didn't used to like watches at all. But I was like, wow, this is great. I can look at all my notifications and stuff. So I got one. And I noticed that I was turning off more and more notifications as time went on. And in the end, I was just using it as a watch to tell time. So got rid of it and then just bought an actual watch, which I have not set the time to today. What is it? 10:02. Does Malaysia have Children's Day? Yes. I say the same as in the US. So that's in Japan. It's Malaysia. I have a Pebble. Yeah, my brother has a Garmin because he's a fitness nut. Galaxy Watch, needed one when my Huawei watch stopped charging. The Huawei, talking about the first smartwatch, the one that was far and away it wasn't the best one. It was one of the best of the generation one, the first gen smartwatches. Because I had that, and I gave it to my dad, and I had the Moto 360 as well. The Huawei was kind of chunky though, right? Children's Day is May 5th here. I don't remember when the Children's Day is in Malaysia. So the gaskets go... the top. I know this one. Can't fool me this time. Oh god, I'm so tired. So I did the weight pad already. Gaskets. And type C. Moto 316 lasted a year, it was junk. Wait, what happened to it? Mine lasted for quite a bit, I think. It wasn't as good as a Huawei though, but I like the design of the Moto 360 better, so that's why I used that one instead. Well, I'm actually glad they don't have a Children's Day now, NGB, because now you actually have now you have a kid. Does anyone here watch Jim Jeffries? Do y'all know the significance of April 18th? Anyone? If no one here knows what day April 18th is, I would be very sad. God damn it, are these screws not magnetic? They are not! No, I am quite annoyed. Fuck. Were they not magnetic last week either? I don't remember running into this problem. You know, actually, I have not seen the Black Panther. Does that make me racist? Although, to be fair, I just haven't watched any of the other Marvel superhero movies in the past, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years. Has anyone seen the Halo TV series? Apparently it's not great though. Liking it makes you more racist. Like obviously trying to compensate. Instead of I have a black friend, now it's gonna be, hey, I like the Black Panther, okay? It was one of my favorite Marvel movies. I'm not racist. I've watched Black Panther twice. Now the most exciting part. Installing the gaskets. Absolutely thrilling moment. So I don't know if you've noticed, but this one has a lot of, I'm assuming that's just dust. I don't know, it's just white stuff. Oh, that's the polish maybe? You see all this white stuff? I swear that wasn't me. But I believe that's the polish. I think I've seen it on another keyboard. I don't remember which one though. But you can just wipe them off, I think, for the most part. Yes. He thinks Wakanda is real? Wait, what is this? I can't quite tell what he's saying. Wait, so did he say he believed Wakanda was an actual place just to, as an excuse, or what was it? Looks like Flossie Cutter. That guy is, he's the only phone reviewer that I watch these days. Because I just don't really care about phones anymore, really. But Flossie Carter is always good. This is, from a scale of 1 to 10, this is a major, major, major go. Dad probably dressed like that when he lived in Ghana. Dude, speaking of that, there's this character on the James May in Japan show that really reminded me of my dad. I mean, my dad isn't as crazy and eccentric, but this guy. He's like the overly friendly dude, you know? Like shakes your hand and doesn't let go. That would be my dad. Trinity, okay. Well, thanks so much for being here at least. Gotta wake up ready to get some boba, am I right? Get some dim sum and boba. Some nice pictures. He's trying to relate to Usman because he's Nigerian. He's like, what kind of forever, bro? So that's the thing though, like, does it mean that he thinks it's an actual place, or I thought it could just be like a, you know, like, I mean, it's a shitty joke, but then again, I mean, those fighters aren't the smartest. Because I can totally see that, because, like, you know, just being a bad joke instead of him thinking that he thinks it's real. Okay. Yup. Are you huge into MMA, boxing, and stuff like that? Dude, if any of those boxers and MMAs even have an average IQ, can you imagine how much more they started out with? They probably were born geniuses. I think I'm knocked in the head so many times and now they're actually average IQ. It's like saying God save the Queen when you meet someone from New Zealand. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like someone who's just making a terrible joke. I'm not saying he's smart. I'm just saying maybe he knows it's not a real place and he's just making a very shitty joke. Because I've had a lot of those people try to make jokes like that when I was at Hardin Simmons in Abilene. They think they're like super original. And when you complain to anyone, they'll be like, no, man, they're just trying to be friendly. Dude, my brother's an adjunct at one of the colleges there in Abilene, and he gets racist jokes thrown at him. Like, just openly on campus. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, like students will just yell ching chong at him as he's walking by. Most people just say, I hate your food, it's terrible. I don't know, man. Baked beans on toast is still up there. Rest of British food, not so sure. English food at least, but I will say the one thing I do like about English food culture is all the meat pies. But yeah, the sad part is because my younger brother has lived in Abilene for the past almost how many years is it? 8 years. He thinks, oh, I can just not say anything. It's fine. And I mean, when I was in undergrad, I would be annoyed, but sometimes when they would make Asian jokes, I'd just kind of laugh along and make some Asian jokes as well at my own expense. But after moving to the city and being back in civilization and stuff, and then realizing, wait a minute, I don't have to mock myself every second and make racist jokes against myself to fit in. Wow. What a weird feeling. And I wish that my younger brother could understand that as well. And I wish that he would just, not accept any of the racial abuse that gets thrown his way. That's why I was really annoyed with. So this was my international student advisor. Now, she wasn't like a professional or anything. She was a grad student. She was doing her doctorate, getting a PhD in leadership studies. Totally legit. Anyway, so she's doing a doctoral program. And I went back for my younger brother, the same brother, the younger brother's wedding reception. And then at the event, it was me, a good friend and roommate, my roommate from my junior and senior year of college, basically, and then another friend. So all of us Malaysian Chinese, except for the international student advisor, who is from Madagascar. And I think she's like part Indian, like maybe like 1/8 Indian or whatever, but mostly African. And anyway, so she took a picture of all four of us and then posted it on Facebook and captioned it as something like, "Where are your eyes?" or something like that. LOL. And so I commented, because the thing is, I'm not even close to this person, right? So I commented, I was like, "Hey, that's kind of racist." And then she defends it, saying, "No, I'm not racist." And then so I said, "Well, I'm just telling you, this does not look good. You should take it down." And she's like, "Oh, I don't think I have to take it down. It's not racist. I'm not racist." And then so I said, "I'm not calling you racist. I'm just saying this act, the caption at least, is pretty racist. And you probably don't want it, because, it was a public post. You probably don't want it on your Facebook public profile." And then her friends chimed in, and I was like, "Oh, I've known this person for how many years? I know she's not a racist." And this other person, "No, she's..." Oh, and then no, she defended. And then they're like, "No, she works with international students, so she's not racist." And I'm like, "Bitch, I know that. She was my international student advisor." And then so the one who made the racist comment, let's call her uh, Rachel. And so Rachel, still defending herself, said, well, as someone who's also Asian, I don't think I'm being racist, blah blah. So she says she's being Asian. Dude, she's 1/8 Indian. She's making a joke about East Asians, who we know are very different from Indians, and also very different from Africans. Indians and Africans don't have small eyes. She's the only non-East Asian there making a joke about that without asking any of us about it. And the thing is, we didn't even mention, like, if in that moment we had all joked about having small eyes or something, maybe it's an inside joke. The thing is, none of us said anything about that during the event. There was no inside joke, there was no reference. She just came up with the caption and just posted it. And so that's why and the thing is, what annoys me is, dude, if you're gonna make a racist joke, at least make a good one. Make an original one. It's like, wow, I've never heard that before. Like, how old are you? Asians have small eyes. Wow, so funny. Look at me, ever the observant one. You can call me Sherlock Hitler Holmes. But yeah, so she never took down the post. And that was my international student advisor. She was supposed to be the most racially educated person among the staff. Fucking amazing. That's why I really enjoy being in the city, because no one will ask you where you're from unless you mention something. You just blend in. You're just a nobody like everyone else. That's the best. And how white people mock other races? Yeah, it's just stupid. It's like, if I posted a picture with her and I was like, ho, look at all the melanin, and it's like, that's not even funny. That's just what Africans look like. Just like how small eyes, that's just how East Asians look like. That's just like, how how fucking immature can you be? Oh man, now I want to watch some Bill Burr. I think it's smart I said caption racist. That's the thing that I always try to explain to people. That it really annoys me that in America, people always jump to say that, oh, I'm not racist, when they get accused of doing something racist. Like, no, we're saying you did something racist. We're not straight away saying you're racist. And it's like, can't you just separate the acts from the person? Like, yeah, you made one mistake. Just own up to it. Just don't do it again. That's it. That's why I'm actually also not a fan of no, I wouldn't say not a fan, but I don't like when people dig things up from like 20, 30 years ago, and then I was like, wow, look, they made this racist joke, and you know, even though that person has never since displayed that same behavior, you know, people will crucify them for it, for something that they did when they were like 16 years old or something. And it's like, dude, people can change. You know, if that person has been fighting for equality and has not done anything overtly racist, you know, just fucking let it go. You know, that was. Except for Mark Wahlberg, though. That guy can go fuck off. You got blinded? Was it a Vietnamese guy? And all of us are like, oh, that's totally fine. It's like, imagine if Brad Pitt lynched a black man, would he still have a career in Hollywood today? Yeah, like Trudeau wearing blackface, like, yeah, that was a terrible thing, but he's not done anything like that since. You know, and I'm not a Trudeau apologist. I'm not like his biggest fan or anything like that. But, you know, I just think it's kind of just a tiny bit preposterous. Okay, with that, when people get deeply offended when I said everyone's a little racist, dude, I've had that same conversation with people. Because I think in Malaysia, the way that people deal with racism is that they all understand that they're all biased. So no one jumps to defend, oh, I'm not racist or whatever. Everyone knows, okay, yeah, I can have biases. I can, you know, be subconsciously discriminatory. And people can have open conversations about it instead of, oh no, I'm not racist, you know. It's like, dude, no, that thing you wasn't it was quite insensitive. You probably shouldn't do that. Like, no, I'm not. I think that's okay because I'm not racist. I can't do anything racist. Human nature to be biased. Yeah, and so that's why it's more important to be to acknowledge the biases and be able to overcome them. You know, and it's not just like a purely genetic thing. It's also just our environment that we grow up in. It's also why I really get annoyed when people will talk about, oh yeah, you know, even if they're 70 years old, they you know, they're being horribly, or no, how can I let me start over. Say you have a grandparent that's like 75 years old and overall pretty good person, but sometimes they'll say some shit where you're like, okay, grandma, let's get you to bed. You know, something homophobic or racist or whatever. And then when you try to say, well, that's because she's a product of her time, and you'll always have that one fucker who'll be like, well, my grandpa marched in the Civil Rights Act, so they have so your grandma has no excuse. And it's like, dude, your grandpa was like, what? 1-2% of the population? Maybe? And you know, good for him, good on him. that he knew what was better. But for most people, I like to think of myself as fairly tolerant. But I don't know, in like 50 years, maybe, for example, veganism. Like, I know that logically, it is the moral and ethical choice. But right now, I think, no. Fuck off, I like my meat products. And I like fine leather goods. And a big part of it is because it's what most people are doing, and it seems acceptable, Doesn't seem very ridiculous. But maybe with lab grown meat and, when synthetics catch up with natural products, we'll look back and be like, oh my god, those meat eaters were such savages. And I'll be one of those where my grandkids will have to try to defend me and be like, oh, he's just a product of his time, I'd be like, oh man, I remember my first time when I had a filet mignon, and then my grandkids would be like, shut up, grandpa. I just think it's important to acknowledge the effect that our environment has on us, has on our sense of morality. Nobody can be raised in a completely neutral environment. Yeah, that's exactly right. You're dragging out all the streams that Grandpa Anthony did eating meat. Dude, exactly. I'll be cancelled. Not gonna lie. That's actually a big reason I've thought about, like, maybe I should not keep all my streams, because, on YouTube, because, I say so much shit, and I'm sure someday some of it is gonna be horribly outdated. I should, if I can call it that. A lot of that won't, maybe not a lot of it, but some of it won't age well. But I comfort myself with who actually watches those VODs on YouTube anyway, so I'll be fine. I said I kicked the dog today, don't post. It was a typo, I kissed the dog. Yes, that is much better. Yeah, so what I'm saying is context is also important, environment is important to consider. Yeah, like my parents did some racist shit. Dude, like for example, when my dad came to visit, oh, this is a long time ago actually. This was 5-6 years ago? 7? I don't know. It's been a long time. I want to say 5 or 6 years ago. He was here. Well, not here in Colorado. He was in Texas because of a business trip. And so he was in the Austin area. And so he came to Abilene and Dallas because my elder brother was in Dallas. And we went to a restaurant owned by a Taiwanese guy. And so the Taiwanese are one of the few other people groups that also speak Hokkien. And so my dad was having a great conversation with that guy, just in Hokkien, you know? And you could tell the owner was also very happy to find someone who could speak the same dialect. Even though it's not exactly the same, because, you know, our slang would be different. But anyway, they're all talking. And, you know, my dad was trying to talk about how, like, oh, you know, I really like your restaurant because I see, you know, your wife back there cooking or whatever. It's like family, you know. And maybe not wife, like basically some Asian people in the back cooking. And then my dad was talking about, yeah, you know, most of these other Asian restaurants these days, they just have all the amigos cooking in the back. And my brother and I were like, holy shit, what did you just say? And so we had to try to explain to him, hey, you know, Dad, you can't call Mexicans amigos. You know, just call them Mexicans. Maybe when you're talking to them, you can call them amigo. But, you know, he hadn't been in the U.S. for decades, and so maybe back then that was an acceptable thing to say. Yeah, but I know he means no harm. You know, it's just something, hey, man, you have to get with the times. My uncle in Taiwan said he was afraid of visiting us in LA because of black people. And I mean, LA had the. Was it in LA? With the rooftop Koreans? Seeing gangs and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like my mom was unhappy that my sister's best friend in middle school was Indian. Even though my mom grew up with Indians. She even used to speak Tamil. And her reason was because the Indians are so out of the three major ethnic groups, they're the poorest. And so a lot of the kids are involved in like gangs and stuff like that. And so my mom was worried that my sister will get involved with people, you know, involved in gangs and stuff. But, you know, instead of telling her, hey, you know, your friend is great and I've nothing against Indian people, but be careful with who you pick as friends. You don't want to get into the wrong crowd. Not specifically any race or anything, just, you know, make sure they're doing well, you know, in school and still in school and stuff like that. Instead of that, my mom was just like, oh, you just shouldn't be friends with her because she's Indian. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? You grew up with Indian friends, you know? You have a lot of good Indian friends. But yeah, so but that's what I'm saying. I understand that, you know, my parents are a product of their time. They're doing better than their parents. But, you know, I'm not gonna judge them based on my generation standards. I'm gonna be like, you know, they are doing a little better than their peers. And should they do better? Sure. Are they doing terrible? No. Like my parents, still pretty homophobic. You know, but I'm not gonna fault them too much for it. You know, some people have told me, "Oh, your parents are horrible. They're bigots and stuff like that," and it's like, no, dude, they're just a product of their environment. Maybe if they moved to the U.S. right now, if they lived in the U.S. right now, they would think differently, maybe. But they're still in Malaysia, still in a third world country. Not just third world country, third world Muslim country. Very, very religious. You know, so I'm not gonna just put all the blame on them. It's their environment. You know, they've already had to rise above their environment in other areas. I'm not saying, oh, I can let it slide or whatever, but you know, I'm not gonna crucify them for it. My grandfather's here in Puerto Rico. Didn't all black people at his house, but yeah, it was so much worse back then. Yeah, that's why I think that I think it's important for people to recognize that we're making some progress. Irish and Italians are discriminated against? Yes. Yup. It's crazy because Italians weren't even considered white people. Same with the Irish, right? They weren't even considered white back then. Which is why they were treated as beneath the other white people. Yeah, so we've you know, we're doing better than the past generations, and we should celebrate that. But you know, I think it's very unfair when people don't contextualize, you know, any of the suboptimal behaviors of our parents and grandparents. And I think that it's because most people like to think that they would do better if they were in their parents' position. Like, oh no, there was no way I would be racist if I were born in 1920. Or 1920 is a bit too early. 1940. You know, there's no way I would be like my grandpa. You know, I would be better. I would know better. That sort of thinking is just toxic. In an Asian country, learning language, completing school, and becoming a contributing member to society. Is there a second part to the sentence? Put keycaps on this thing. When a wealthy cotton growing family in the 1800s, I would have freed all my slaves. Oh man. Yeah, dude. Being an immigrant, this is not easy. Not easy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right? My life would be easier for sure. Would it be more enjoyable? That one I don't know. Like, would I like it more? I don't know. But would it be easier if I just moved back to Malaysia? 100% yes. Way easier. It would take out almost all of the, what's the word? Not instability, but, unpredictability. But, you know, like I said, still quite backwards in terms of a lot of things that I care about. It's still very much a religious and superstitious culture. So that's a big reason why I don't want to go back. We're using Hyperfuse on this side. I wanted to use GMK White and Black, but I don't know where my 6U Black spacebar is. I'm pretty sure I have one. I just have no idea where it is. Oh no. Wait. Oh, this is the... I freaked out for a bit. I thought I didn't solder in the spacebar. So this is the off-center 6U spacebar. This is the center. I need the tape mod or something. Where's my tape? Sleepsin, hello! Says I'm pre-retooled. Yeah, TX stabs are supposed to be the best stabilizers on the market right now. It's supposed to be. I will say it is impressive that they do not rattle out of the box. At least it's not apparent. There's still benefit from lubing, of course, but not strictly necessary. Oh, much better. I think. No, something still feels weird about the spacebar, honestly. I can't quite figure out what it is. Did I not screw in the stabilizer? No, I did. But I think the other stabilizers are fine. I put all the stabilizers? Wait. Where did I put all the stabilizers? We had a bunch of extras. Oh, there it is. Green Savage is also here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. The problem is, I don't know if I have other 6U space bars, so I don't know if it's just this space bar or if it's... or if it's the stabilizer. Do I have a flat surface somewhere that I can use? Oh, dude, I think I figured it out. I think I will need to find another 6U space bar at the moment. Because I just assumed that it would be straight because it's GMK, but yeah. See, so compared to this, so this is the other 6U space. Is this 6.25? Right? Look at that. Nice and flat. My 6U space bar. Wow, the off-center 6U is also crooked. My 7U? So, only the 6U spacebars are crooked. And I wonder if it's because for so long, no one has complained about QC problems for the 6U spacebars because no one ever uses them. Yep. So... well, that's kind of awkward. Do I have a 6U centered spacebar on anything else? Oh, an off-center 6U Honeywell. Does it have a centered 6U? Oh, this one's fine, but this is off-center. No. Yes. God damn. No, wait, this is 6.25. Yeah, it's off-center. Off-center 6U. It's crooked as well. Dude. It's exactly the same crookedness. Well, at least they're consistent. But see how the gap is similar? The fuck? So it's so for your JMK masterpiece it is also crooked? For the 6U space bars? So is the RD 6.25 and 7U straight, whereas the 6s are crooked? All come up a little. I mean, if you... let's try or it does not come with a 6U spacebar. Shit. The Dracula does not. random 6U I had in a drawer and it's straight. Huh. Do I have other 6Us lying around? So that is the only 6U spacebar that I can find right now. Maybe I have the black one somewhere. I don't know where it is though. The off-center one is warped the same way. So I have 3 6U spacebars. I have Honeywell has an off-center. Hyperfuse has 1 off-center, 1 centered. All of them are warped similarly. So I think here's what we can do. Chokkan, you can decide if you want to keep the 6U or if you want to solder to a 6.25. So it is doable without much desoldering. Because all I have to desolder really is the spacebar switch and these 3 switches here. I have to move all these over to do the 1.25, 1.25, 1.25. And then I have to swap out the stabilizer wire and then move the stabilizer housing over. I should be able to move it without needing to desolder all these. Oh, off center is warped just the same though. That's the problem. So it depends on what Chokkan has, because it doesn't really matter what I have. Yeah, just here, easy test. These So my 6.25 with the 7 sandwiched. Right. There's a tiny bit of gap maybe, but nothing obvious. Okay, so now we have some seesawing. So this is the off center and the center. Let's see. So yeah, I just need Chokkan to look at all the space bars that he has. I'm assuming 6.25, there should be a higher chance of getting a straightish space bar. So might consider swapping to 6.25 just to be safe. Although honestly, swapping these out shouldn't be too much work. So if you want to chance it with a 6, you could, because I'm assuming you still have your soldering and desoldering stuff. You could easily, I say easily, it should be straightforward to swap the spacebar to a 6.25 if none of your 6Us work either. Let's see, the stabilizers are fine. It's just at least one straight 6U. Yeah, that's kind of a... You know what? I am very glad that I built yours first with 6U, because I am just now realizing that I do not have a straight 6U spacebar. I'm still convinced I have a black 6U spacebar lying around somewhere, but... You guys hear that? But I have no idea where it is. If I can find a one black 6U spacebar, then I'll do 6U, but I don't even know if I have a PBT 6U. Maybe... Oh, it's kind of sad if I have to actually use a 6.25. I'll be so sad. Man, where did my black 6U spacebar go? That's the only reason why I even have this, I think. Because I basically bought the extra spacebars from GMK Pulse, so that I would have a black 6U. I think that's why I have a GMK Pulse spacebar here in blue and teal. And there's no reason for me to just buy a teal one. I'm assuming it came with a black one, but I have no idea where it went. Absolutely no idea. You can send a 60 spacebar in a care package. Does anyone here have a black 6U spacebar at least? Black GMK 6U spacebar? I think that's what that's gonna bother me. I think that's what I'm gonna do this weekend. I'm just gonna look for a black 6U spacebar. This one had 3U spacebar, so I think I got removed. Okay. I mean, well, if it's a smaller key, there should be, you know, any warpage should be less of a problem. They'll still be warped, but the angle wouldn't be as extreme. Oh yes, this is a 7V. I'm very tempted to look for the black 6U spacebar right now, but if I do that, then we'll actually go past 5 hours. So let's not do that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it. Handwork CRP 6U is also straight. Gonna be another year as Anthony has to join a group buy for 6U. Maybe we do need to run a group buy for it. Maybe Galt needs to do a group buy just for 6U and 3U spacebars for all the popular sets. Then again, there has been a lot of GMK sets in the past few years, so he'll have to. It'll cost as much as a regular GMK keycap set, but it's just spacebars. What a bummer. At least the rest of the keyboard seems to be coming along fine. delete here, home and end. If we even have the right keys for it. We do not, so it'd have to be page up and page down. Upstairs neighbor is wearing shoes inside again, so I can hear it. Do you guys hear that? Man, this looks so nice. This could have been my 7V because I got a black one as well. But I can't use hyperfuse on my black 7V anymore. After the discovery today. I mean, it's usable, it's just... Yeah, it's totally usable, but the left fuse, yeah, it's kind of weird when you switch sides because you can definitely feel the wobble. Yeah, you can kind of tilt the stabilizer because the spacebar is not straight. GMK Olive is spacebars I have not opened yet. Alright, well, I hope you're able to find something. But again, like I said, if none of the 6G spacebars work, it is doable to switch. Because it has a south facing wire, you should be able to swap the stabilizer out without too much of a hassle. Why? Now I might not be able to do a 6U on my 7V. Slide the one-step housing over. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. And because it's screw-in, it's not that big of a deal. And because the plate is poly, that means if you do need a little more room, you need like 1 or 2 more millimeters to move the housing over, you could just kind of flex it a little. Whereas with brass or steel, you won't be able to do that. Or you flex the PCB a little. It's gonna be at the edge anyway. At the edge anyway. Damn it! So close to a perfect build stream. Dude, you can literally see the spacebar just... Oh yeah, you can see it on camera. Look at that. God damn it, man. So close. Wabi Sabi. Maybe what I need to do is I just need to break the spacebar and then do a kintsugi spacebar to straighten it out. Dude, why haven't artisan makers gone in on that action yet? Break up a keycap and then use resin. I mean, if you break the keycap, you'll have to actually Dremel or sand off bits of it so that there's gaps, I guess. Right? Do you need to? I think so. And then just use resin to fill up the spaces. Why hasn't anyone done that yet? Liquid nitrogen so you can get it cold enough to shatter. Oh, do you though? I mean, I was just thinking just grab a hammer and just fucking smash it. Or just have GMK ship their stuff in their paper boxes. And then just pick out the broken space bars. Man, this thing looks so nice though. Makes me excited for my black 7V. So this has Holy Panda X switches with lubed with Krytox 107. These switches were oiled with limited slip differential oil. Looking for Anthony, big guy. With this address, you know where I can find him. I'm a fugitive. That's why I lost all this weight. But I'm gonna grow a mustache too. No, why you gotta tell him about the 60 space bars? I think your space will have a horrible mark on the side facing away from you. That's the... It's called a sprue mark? Is that what it's called? What is it called? Yes, it is just the... No, not sprue mark. But yes, they should have that same mark. This mat ain't big enough for the two of us. So we have Holy Panda X on the top and U4Ts on the bottom. want to say that I like the sound of these better. These have a more muted sound. These have a more of your... Gawk, hello! These have a more traditional sound. But this has a more traditional cherry style kind of bump. So closer to, say, like a MX Clear or something. So they're both using the same plate. Same everything except the switch, the lube, and this one has switch pads. Maybe it's the switch pads. Yes, I'll tell Davness it was the switch pads. I just realized it's off. It's not in focus again. It's weird because now I kind of want to test something with and without switch pads on the same board. Oh, now I really wish Chokkan had gone with U4T just so we could actually do a proper comparison and see if the switch pads made a difference. But yeah, I like the sound of this better. But it depends on what kind of sound you like. This sounds livelier for sure. So I think if God had to pick one, he might actually prefer the sound and feel of these over this. These are more fun to type on though. Damn, it's so hard to make a decision. Yeah, so I think these are smoother and more fun to type on. I like the sound of that better. The question is, do I get one of these switches for my own build? Because I definitely am going to do one tactile, I just haven't decided what tactiles. Yeah, I definitely prefer the feel of this one. I might use some switch pads on my hot swap board sometime this weekend, just to compare. I still don't think the switch pads make that much of a difference, but the problem is because the switches are different and this has switch pads. Yeah, this feels a lot livelier. More responsive. These have an interesting sound. I wonder how they sound with PBT. That is a good question. That no one asked, but I shall answer. I wonder how the sound of BLT sounds scrumptious. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. It actually sounds and feels very good. See, interestingly enough, so because this board sounds more muted to begin with, I don't know if it's just the switches or because of the switch pads. Alright, listen to that. So the difference between the PBT and the ABS, not that different. Right? Now compared to this one, isn't that insane? Should I mean to compare them again? So, U4T with switch pads, Holy Panda X with no switch pads, ABS, PBT, ABS, PBT. This sounds amazing with PBT. Sounds and feels very good with PBT. It's got that nice timbre to it. I think if you ask me to pick between these to use for myself, I would go with the Holy Panda X with PBT. That's what I would choose. Like out of the 4 combos here, I would go with that. This sound, it feels very good. Alright, what do you guys think? Wait, did I finish the switch pads? Where did they go? Oh no, we still have some over here. This is a terrible test board, but it's the only hot swap board I have. like middle boats, but even I think the HPX PBT is the best, right? These two are just close. I think I prefer the PBT a little better. See, the thing is though, they're gonna sound different if I put them in the middle row. I'm only testing the top row. See, so this middle row. These are the alphas. Sound a lot livelier than these up here. And I could try to grab some PBT. Hold on. God, what am I doing? I was doing so good on time. Alright, let's grab some middle row PBT for science. Shit, why did I pick this set? Oh, this set has Latin alpha, so it's not that terrible. So I need S, yes. No idea what that is. K, G, S, not E, A, six. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move JKL. So now we have middle row. See, very similar sound. I still think the PBT is a little, I don't know, maybe slightly better? But, you know, you could barely tell the difference. If you close your eyes, you probably couldn't tell the difference. Now over here, the long post sound dominates on the U4T. Yep. You just hear that bottoming out. Yeah, the throw is shorter. The funny thing is when it comes to the mirror roll though, I might slightly prefer the ABS. I think. But for the top row, no contest. For row 1, that PBT sound is just so much better. Yeah, so this, like PC Load Letter says, all you hear is the long pole. Very interesting indeed. You know, I kind of don't want to bother doing this. I should. Might as well. Just have to hope I don't lift any of the hot swap sockets off. That's already happened at least a couple times. Can I install the switch film with the plate in the way? Can I try to squeeze it in somehow? Oh god, how am I gonna pull it? I'm sure I'll find a way. Famous last words. Well, there you have it. Do you need switch pads? The answer is probably not. But hey, if you're gonna pay me to do it, then I think you should get switch pads. I'm like a dentist, orthodontist, right? No, I'm just recommending procedures that weren't necessary at all. You totally need 46 root canals done today. This very moment. And then we're gonna give you 50 crowns on each quarter. I think I might do the box crystal pinks for the clicky build for the 7V. Maybe. I've been using them for so long. Yeah, this is really just a long pole, huh? PC Load Letter turned me to box crystal pinks. They're not my favorite clicky. Well, that's what I've been using for the past at least a year. I like the way they sound and feel better than box whites. The box crystals just sound better than the regular ones. But the problem is I can't decide if I like the box crystal pink better or the box crystal jade. Is it box crystal jade or box crystal green? I don't know. Yeah, so you know when you sent me that link to buy a bunch? I waited a bit too long and they're gone. Fucking rip. Does anyone want to try silent clickies? I've got some. I've got about 100. Sell it to you for cheap. Alright, let's put some of these keycaps away before I lose any more keycaps. Or before they magically warp themselves. Can you remove the silencer? Don't think so. Yeah, I have the box silent jades here. I do not like them. You know why? They feel like box jades. I wonder if a heavier spring would benefit them. But they have that same problem I have with the jades where they would feel like they're kind of stuck. So not even getting to the sound part. They would just kind of feel stuck-ish. And I didn't like that. Yeah, I'll bring one. Ugh. I have a regular box clicky here somewhere. Oh, this is Alex's box. Of course it doesn't have box clickies in here. I thought it was my box of random switches. Where is my box of random switches? No, that's not it. Is this trash? No, I think those are keycaps. Damn it, where's my trash? I don't want treasure, I'm looking for trash. Oh god, it's just random shit here. That's not switches. This really is just random shit. Really? No, these sound too solid. The garbage. Oh, this was a board that someone sent me like 3 years ago to work on, and then kind of just forgot about it. That's it. I didn't forget about it. I haven't reminded them. But they forgot. Okay, this sounds chaotic enough that it might be my box of trash. Yes, I think so. Dude, I still have an M65 from... It wasn't the original run, but it was from Keyclack. And it's still here. That one's been here for at least 4 years. I've emailed that person at least twice, and nothing. Box white, box noble yellow. See, this is what I was looking for. A box of trash. It's just leftover switches and stuff. Box glazed greens. Oh, but glazed greens also feel very good though. And then you have this. Oh, hey, look, it's our good friend Bye Viewers. So wait, so is the silencing bit at the tip? How is it different? I mean, I did read an article about it, but I just already forgot everything. Uh, oh, is that it? There's no way to. What if I switch the? So now we have the glazed green stem. Everything else the same. Oops. Stock. So this is a stock box silent clicky, and this is a everything like this, but with the stem swapped out. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh, yep. Yeah. Well, if you'd like to experiment with them, let me know. I wonder if... Yeah, no. Something just feels off. Oh, wait, hold on. Dude, I know why now. What the fuck? This is why it feels so weird to me. I just figured it out. So I couldn't tell, and I thought there's no way just that rubber silicone thing would make the switch feel so different, especially on the downstroke, because the dampener is on the switch top. Here, I'll show you. I'll take it apart again. Everything else is supposed to be identical to a box clicky. But see this white bit? It's like... See this white thing, that opaque white thing sticking down? So it sticks out over here. And the idea is when the click bar returns, it hits the dampener. And yes, it applies preload. A lot of it. So much so that, you know how the box clicky has this little piece that prevents the click bar from like spring all the way up? That thing is essentially useless. Because when you put the top on, I don't know if you can tell if it'll focus, but look at the bar. See how it's no longer straight across. See, okay, compare this. See how the bar, that little shiny bit in there, is parallel to the rest of the switch, right? But this one, see how far it's angled downwards? That silver thing on the inside? See, now it's reflecting the light so you can see more clearly. See how it's so bent so far down towards the right side? So that's why it feels weird. I'm like, why is there so much room before I actually hit the click bar? I couldn't figure it out. I should have just looked at it. It's insane. It adds so much bend to the wire. What a fucking waste of money. Although, the bottoms might be useful actually. So if you do need PCB mount, now I don't know how actually PCB mounted is, like whether or not it'll actually... It might just fall off. I'm just comparing it, just eyeballing it. I think it'll just fall right off PCBs. Yeah. But hey, if you need it, then that's like the only reason to have these. But you just need tops from somewhere. Not these though. Well, what would you do if you remove the dampener though? What's the point? Just to use them? Imagine not looking. Yeah, I know, right? I'm an idiot. Oh, now I can't decide though. Definitely not box whites. I think box whites have been overshadowed by the noble yellows, glazed greens, and the box crystal pink, or the box crystal jades, or whatever the fuck. Box white was the OG though. A box of trash. Might eventually need jades and you want to get rid of them. Way more cookies than I have boards. That is a good problem to have. Because right now, I kind of took for granted. I thought that they would just stick around kind of forever, you know. Where do you even... Can you even buy box crystal switches now? Or did they get rid of them entirely? You know the funny thing is, am I crazy to think that the U4Ts, because of the long pole, sounds closer to an actual Holy Panda than the Holy Panda X? I don't think they feel like a Holy Panda as much, but they sound more like Holy Pandas than the Holy Panda X's. Holy Panda X's just sound like a good regular tactile switch. You can buy them on Ali, not as cheap as they are on Novelty, so we should call them HPX switches, not Holy Panda X. Yeah. These, from what I remember of Holy Panda switches, these sound closer to Holy Pandas. But these do feel good. They just do not sound like Holy Pandas. Don't tell Devness about the switch pad experiment though. Don't want to make him sad. Okay, well. Oh, we're almost 4.5 hours. I did say we can't go past 5, so I spent the last hour just fucking around with switches. Exactly. Alright, so let's go ahead and just do the credits. Is there someone to raid before I just log off? Is there anybody? I'll roll the credits. Well, Chokkan, I hope you like the board. I still have to loop the other 50 switches. 190 for these. And then I stopped to work on some Alhex switches. Alhex's switches first. And then I'll get back to the rest of yours. CG Buen. Okay. No idea who that is. But we can go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the raid. Did I roll the credits? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, we'll just raid Shay Roz because she raided me last time. And I haven't reciprocated. I haven't raided her in like 9 months. Probably at least. Chokkan PC letter, Red Hawk. Trinity was also here. Thank you, mods. New follows, Interloper Creative, and the Muff Stuff. Chokkan with the resub and with the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go ahead and raid Shay. Go say hi. She is a variety streamer. Glad you got to ban someone. Was it just one person? No, I thought it was. Oh, blocked term. Okay. I thought it was banning 3 people. But nice, thank you. Yes. Hope you have a good weekend. I have to go to bed soon. Yeah, I probably won't be able to cook tomorrow. I've got all this stuff on the countertop. And I'm too tired to clear it right now. Anyway, I hope you have a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day. To the mothers out there. To the mothers of your children. To your mothers. I will see you all next stream.